Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in
Yeah.
Matthias, you're better.
Henry?
Yes, it's me.
I'm glad you... I'd even like to eat something.
Johanka's...
Oh?
How to begin? Look, things got a bit complicated here.
What? What happened?
Well, she claims she's being visited by the Virgin Mary, and seeing... But this Inquisitor heard about it and came to... He locked her up.
What?
Yes. Trouble is, Johanka is very obstinate, and she's likely to say things in court that will just make it worse for her. Listen, Matthias, I need you to go with me and talk to her. Maybe together we can...
I wish I could. But I'm sorry, Henry. You know what? Tell her I'm feeling better, and I agree with everything you tell her. Give her this dice. It'll almost be like I was there.
All right.
Henry, please. Look out.
I'll do my best.
Good luck, then.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Henry, it cost me a lot of effort, but it seems I've finally succeeded. Good luck, then.
I've got some. I know this.
It is indeed. Teresa, I need your help.
What is it, Hal?
She claims she's being visited by the Virgin Mary, but this Inquisitor caught wind of it.
Oh my god.
I need to talk Johanka into speaking to the court with humility, and not angering the but she won't listen. Can you think of anything that might change?
I don't know. I hope nothing.
I'll make sure nothing happens to her.
Well, she always was stubborn, and maybe Matthias could help. Johanka.
But Matthias fled to Merhojed, and he was wounded in a raid by Johanka had him taken to the infirmary in Sassau, where she could take care of him.
God, I hope.
Don't worry, he will. He's a lot better now. I even spoke to him. He gave me some
That dice has a history for the two of them, but I'll give it to her.
Thanks, Teresa.
Just make sure nothing, and tell her I'll pray. And for Matthias.
If your cottage burnt down, our sausages will still taste good. If your husband is murdered,
About that trial,
Yes.
I spoke to Matthias.
What? But he's...
No, he's much better. He asked about you.
Oh, you see? Our lady...
But doesn't it mean that you've already done your...
Well,
What would be the point of it all if the Inquisitor were to have you imprisoned now?
it's a message.
But you already passed the Virgin Mary's message on. Many people heard... Look, Matthias gave me this for you. And he asked me to tell you to look out for yourself. Teresa is worried about...
That's very sweet of her. Thank you.
Yeah.
fatty, novels, meats of all kinds, garlic.
Yeah.
I know about...
Oh? You'd better be very...
I know you're a married man,
How dare...
and you had to pick your hunker was feeling... She and Matthias...
How dare you? If you weren't... But whoever you might... Now get... Good luck then.
Yeah.
Are you blind, for Christ's sake?
What? But what's so bad?
Look here. It's simply unacceptable that anyone at all should come along and stand up in the market square. God gave us his teaching, but what, Johann?
But Johanka hasn't done anything against God.
Perhaps, but she's also incited Think of it like, you know which is the right path. Would you show them the right path? Or leave each to choose his own and very likely lose?
I'd show them the...
But then many would lose their way and die. Where it concerns God's mercy and grace, you must understand.
How does the church know?
Watch how you speak, Henry. God is the fountain of truth. The church would... Do you think the church would now want to lead the people? We would be
Everyone...
Well then, my suspicions are confirmed. Johanka has succumbed to the... What you are saying is exactly Lucifer's but you won't succeed here, Guards! Farewell. Obvious. Look, God, what?
I understand.
Good.
But Johann... So you think she should have spoken?
Exactly. In short, it's not for her to if people...
Aha.
I'm glad...
Monsignor.
They are. And how...
What broader thing?
No, still, unfortunate. After all...
Monsignor.
Very good. Please.
There were Valdenzi.
Really?
Sir Hanush sent me to help the vicar track them down and...
So, Sir Hanush had an interest?
Yes.
I'm pleased to hear it. It's not always possible to see eye to eye with sect. And how did it end up with them?
They fled. The vicar...
That's unfortunate.
There are interesting things...
In the monastery.
The Circate...
But how does...
I caught wind of it.
I see.
Lucas.
I shall have to... Thank you for bringing...
I did...
Tell me...
It was... I found...
You did...
That's all, Monsignor.
All right, Henry. Thank you. But I... Take care.
About well, the parish... Not that he's a bad person, not at all. It's just that he drinks quite a lot. And,
That distresses me. All the more so because what you describe isn't at all unique. Thank you for telling me, Henry. Matters like this...
the former parish priest of Rovna, everyone thought he'd fled from the province, but in fact he just went to the woods.
I see.
Because he got some girl pregnant. He took it to be retribution for his sin. So he fled far from people, because he didn't...
That's very interesting.
I tracked him down in the woods and talked him into... They needed a parish priest there, and Simon was convinced taking on the task would make amends.
Interesting. Father Simon's story is certainly remarkable. Thank you for telling me about...
Some women in Egypt, then they went to the woods.
What? They must be... Who is this herbalist?
I don't know, unfortunately.
That's a pity. Thank you for telling me. Once I've finished with Johanka's case, I'll consider what's...
That's all, Monsignor.
All right, Henry. Thank you. But I...
Good luck, then.
I'm ready, Mons.
Excellent. We may commence.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Court.
Bye.
Aye.
I did not. What's more, I believe...
If I may, Monsignor, the Virgin...
Is that so?
It couldn't be the devil. Johanka lives at the monastery, doesn't she? Close to the cave of St. Procopius, who overpowered the devil, the evil one would hardly dare return to the dominion of the saints to whisper. Surely that's obvious.
It's true, Henry. That evil spirits, or even Lucifer himself, would have little power in the vicinity of the remains of St. Procopius.
But the fact that she lives at the monastery doesn't mean...
Yes, Father. I am aware of the impropriety of her presence in the monastery ground.
It's true, which... For this, in this too, Johanka, by the grace, the whole matter I regard as...
An interesting...
Not only that, she wasn't possessed by an evil spirit.
I must concur.
What?
Yes.
Do you swear that...
I swear by all...
Remarkable. Very well, Goodman.
Monsignor, with your permission, I'd...
But I wouldn't have expected... How did you...
Well, I went to Uj.
That's... You're quite a fountain of...
Thank you.
Let's proceed then.
Yeah.
It seems to me it's the inadequate education of the good parrot. What? Because he... Blessed Hildegard of Bing...
Thank you. Fabian, have you had trouble?
Not much, Monseigneur. Although, I did
Yes, I know of that. Henry here was helping the vicar to track them down. Unfortunately, though... Thank you, Father Fabian.
I'm glad to have been...
I thank you also, brother. Call Hasha.
But... She hasn't broken any laws. And folks... From what I heard, they bring her... But it's true. Nothing serious happened, though. Well...
Thank you, Bailiff. And you, Henry. You've been around...
Well, they come to her, yeah. But when someone comes to...
Henry?
I do.
All right.
Yeah, she... Her...
Oh.
But I changed my...
You're saying you simply gave...
Yes.
Very well. And since you left Ledette...
No, Monsieur.
Good. May God give you the... And now...
Well, they can't... They...
So, Johanka...
No! It's not like that. Johanka doesn't bless the things they bring. She...
You swear?
Yes.
All right.
She...
Oh.
About...
And then you went to...
I did... I was praying for my husband, and I believe... Yes?
And that shrine, and the...
I couldn't tell you.
Didn't you bring her...
Well, yes, but that was after. Just some old cloth for bandages and bed covers, so she could help others like she helped me. Every evening...
I see. Very well. Bring her in.
You would and she lose one.
Forgive me, Monsignor.
What do you mean?
She's the one who set a band of thugs on Johanka, several times, to cause trouble for her and threaten her. That's not the deed of a good... She admitted it all.
Is that true?
Monsignor, you can see yourself that...
Yes. I must agree with Henry. In view of your apparent antagonism towards Johanka, whatever the reasons for it, you should have reported your concerns to Father Fabian instead of acting willfully.
But...
I will be the judge. Nevertheless, I have also heard... Bring here the Sassar custodian. Sir Sebastian.
Monsignor, with respect...
Noted. Now please answer my question.
Yes.
Silence! So, Johanka not only...
That's not true. He wouldn't leave her alone from...
How dare you! Silence! Henry?
Johanka regret... What was she to do when she was constantly pursued...
What I did... Johanka is no heretic. Only a... Monsignor, you...
I advise caution, sir. Would you...
I will no longer...
Henry? You proved yourself an exemplary and faithful servant of the Church when you drew my attention to the many iniquities that have... You've been very keen to appear here in your... You said a lot about her, but please, tell me...
Monsignor, she's my friend. It seemed only wrong.
You seem like a compassionate man. It certainly says something about Johanka that someone like you stands up for. That will be all, Henry.
Monsignor, please permit me to say one more thing. I heard some wise word. It's our Christ, so I beg you, Monsignor.
You're right, Henry. Nothing remains but to Johanka of Scarlet. I already questioned, and it has also come to my attention that... Johanka, do you wish to revise the answer?
I stand by everything I told you.
So be it. I expressly forbade you to continue. You defied my instruction.
Forgive me, Monseigneur. She did visit me. But now I admit that I might have been wrong about something. I don't understand these learned matters, and I regret that I didn't go first to Father Fabian and tell him about everything. I want to apologize here, before the Blessed Virgin. If I misunderstood something, I didn't intend to do anything like that. I ask...
I'm pleased that you've seen the error of your ways and confessed to your mistakes. These proceedings are closed. Johanka will now hear...
Johanka, are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monseigneur. I am.
You stand accused of preaching from ignorance and leading the people away from the protective embrace of Holy Mother Church. If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences.
Pride and ignorance clouded her reason.
Child, it would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation. Speak then. Do you recant your sermons and swear never again to preach to the people? And are you prepared to repent?
As God is my witness, I did all this with good intentions. And I sincerely repent of my sins of conceit. I confess that I was led by my pride to believe the Virgin Mary chose me to put the world to rights. And I set myself above the learned prelates of the Church and the divine right of nobility. I repent my sins of pride and ask forgiveness. I will do as you command, Father.
Johanka has confessed her guilt. From this day forward, she'll be a good and humble Christian again. She shall no longer indulge in philosophizing, and shall, in her penitent's robe, go every day to pray at the Church of St. Martin. Therefore, I ask you to welcome Johanka back into your midst and hold no grudge against her. If the Virgin Mary should happen to visit you again, tell Father Fabian he will send for me. All right?
Yes, Signor.
Very good.
Johanka was cleared of all charges of heresy, and the Inquisitor, his job done and his verdict pronounced, left Dachau for good. Matthias recovered from his illness, and he and Johanka finally met again. It was a happy sight to see them both alive and well after their trials. Who knows what awaits them now?
Or all of us, for that matter.
Johanka?
Henry, but I want to thank you for standing by.
You don't have to thank me.
I'm still grateful. God be with you. For the love of...
How's it going here?
Good. Actually, I go to St. Martin's Church often, and Father Fabian is strict with me, and he tests me. Then he always leaves me alone.
And...
No. Whatever anyone says, she did just between the two of us. I think I did what she wanted. Perhaps I was too hasty and committed the sin of pride and got confused about something. After all,
I also think you spoke well, and I believe our...
Thank you. Let's talk no more about it. Only Our Lady herself knows what her intentions were. In church, I always prayed to her for forgiveness.
And how is my...
Good. I think how we're doing isn't for your ear.
There's one thing I'm curious about.
He spoke about God and the Blessed Virgin. I probably shouldn't say anything. But I think, in the end...
What, the Inquisition?
Shh. I never...
Ah.
Now...
What will you...
I have to stay in Sasau for some time, but the abbot wants me to leave the monastery as... And then, I'll have to talk to Matthias about it. But I don't want... Good luck, then.
I heard you and Pavel of Colleen gave a donation to Sasau. It's a pity you didn't think... Anyway.
Brother Nicodemus, I'd like to thank...
You're the one who deserves that. I feared the worst. And for all my prayers, I never even dared hope for such an outcome. I could hardly believe it. I was very fearful for Johanka. It didn't look good at all for her, facing such... And you did an excellent job, Henry. It's largely thanks for defending her, Henry. There's few people who could have... Recently, I found an interesting volume in the monastery library and made a copy from...
Thanks. Do you still think that...
Yes. Even if she didn't interpret the message quite correctly, we were certainly witness to something extra.
Good luck to you.
I see.
No, I feel much better. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, Thomas is...
Take care.
What?
We brought you back to the land.
How?
For a long time.
I have to...
Rest.
Whoa.
Hmm?
Thank you.
You saved me.
I didn't do...
You did more than any... I'm sorry, I've got no...
Johanka was... Despite the things that were said in the trial, which you heard your...
Johanka has been, and now she's with that fellow. But I should never have started that affair with her. Now I can see the wrongness of... In the future, I'll be a better... I believe that's what she wanted. As long as I'm in Sasau and have it in my... It means I will no longer behave towards you in a hostile manner. Thank you for doing... Recently, I had a new weapon made for myself. Here it is. Go in peace.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God save you.
What's the matter?
It's the tourney.
Why would the tourney upset?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svartalfheim. God rest him. He always loved sword fighting, and for years he saved every groschen he got so he could buy a real weapon. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk...
So what happened to him?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him... He beat all comers. No man could match him. Only Svartalfheim was determined to take it. He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, he got the best. Only he never came home that day. I figured he was having a drink in Rattay. I was just on my way to look for him when they found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but he was burning up and shaking like a leaf.
Do you think it was this black...
It was the first thing crossed my mind. Aye.
Do you know anything about this black...
No, not much.
It's fat...
Only a couple of scratches and bruises. Not even the sawbones could figure out what...
Did you...
Oh, aye, more than once. Svartalfheim... Oh, heavens no. And he makes damn...
I think I can tell you what happened.
Really?
The fact that he died just after beating Black Peter and winning the tourney was no coincidence.
So it was...
Yes. Black Peter lay in wait and ambushed me. He's a... The thing is, he had some kind of poison on his weapon, so I reckon he might have poisoned your son.
Merciful God! I knew it!
Nah, he was no match for me. I sent him straight to hell where he belonged.
Thank you. It won't bring my boy back, but it gives me... Here. Take this. Goodbye.
Greetings, Henry. I hear you on the...
Sir, my investigation led me... I just wanted to report to you, sir, that he attacked me and... well, I got the better of him.
That was a brave deed, Henry. Thank you. I sent a patrol there some time...
Sir,
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went rogue. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down.
Father, can I...
Of course, Henry.
I thought since we drove Toth out of the province, things would be better. I mean that the roads would be safer and so on.
Ah, the naivety of youth. Driving him out of the province was only... What's more, as long as there's a war going on, problems like...
Well, what can we do about it?
Not an awful lot. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough, let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province.
Uh-huh.
That is, I didn't have the men. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're...
Excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around.
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are... You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free.
So...
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide. But really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get...
All right.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. It's a good base for covering the... Good luck, Henry.
I will, sir.
Goodbye.
Yeah. 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 Better not going any further. I might drown. Yeah. 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 I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
It's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
Well, I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You put them out of a pile of shit. They thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh, yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
Herrgott! You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to...
What about your debt to Sir Radzig?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking. And in the morning, we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper. Since he was travelling to Colleen, same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interest.
I see. So he was on the other side?
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later, word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third time.
I'd like to ask...
Ask away.
What about that dumb one?
How did... The stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged...
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko, when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the...
We might have done some things I ain't proud of. But wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking there. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. Then the Bearman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and fell Petter with... A man who can do that is a man you want on your side.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band?
No, I figured if he can't talk, he can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
What about Jakey?
Jakey? That boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm...
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems...
You're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
The boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
True. Those Bearman brothers...
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in... well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting it.
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. But they're real soldiers. As long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control.
What can you tell me about...
Fletching? For one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your...
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has...
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be...
Oh, now you've got me curious.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to...
What about the fellow they...
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the...
So he scouts for...
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of them nearly every time he was right. And the fellow tried...
So Radzig told me the Rickvold family...
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickval Castle. But that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz. And my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in time.
Oh, you might have...
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stone.
Christ.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a covent. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands...
But surely that was for you to decide.
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them. You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you'll never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those.
Should we ride out?
Aye. We ought to set out on patrol about now. Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my boat.
Sure.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, perky, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye. It reminds me of that day. That day where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit, or arrows, since the day Jakey joined. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletch is moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of Beyond everywhere we go. And it always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girls' sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours, then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight, and to the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Chief, I think there's something going on over there.
Let's go! Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled. What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef no one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched the purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back at the camp.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Futility and human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book and shut the fuck up?
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Keep your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues and question the survivors, if there are any.
Looks like it happened fast. They weren't even armed. God almighty. No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals. Ah, poor wretch. Kuno will want to know about this. I found this shield in a shed along with a letter.
Show me that. I know that. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to...
What do you know about these Zuls?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia...
I thought I could go and search for those raiders. They might...
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. We'll keep searching here for a while, and then head...
They turned the place over good and proper.
More bread. I could open a bakery.
You found anything interesting?
Fuck all. They
And what did you do?
Don't you worry. I seen plenty of wounded fellas, and he wouldn't have made it.
I see. And did he tell you anything?
He mumbled something.
He could be the one who left this letter. Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you find it?
Some, a horse or two. They rode off through the meadow towards dawn. They're avoiding the road, which is interesting.
Towards dawn?
Meaning towards the east. Apart from the mounted ones, there were some men on foot too.
Oh, they can't move too fast.
No. And what's more, they left a trail of blood. One or more of them might be wounded. Either that, or they dragged...
Nice work. Poor creature. Hunted down like game. Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff. They went this way. Seems they met some resistance at the farm. Ugh, what a waste. But at least I know which way they went. There they are.
Yeah.
I tracked down those...
You did?
A short way to the east.
How many of them are there?
About 7.
I'll tell the lads we're gonna deal with them. What did you expect, Henry?
Well, try explaining that to Sir Radzig.
Steady on now. We don't have to drag Radzig in. Listen up. Henry tracked down those bastards who raided the farm. They're dividing up their loot, not far from here. So let's pounce on them and give them what for. Move out!
Quiet as the grave, as the stone would say.
That's a good one. I haven't heard that one since... Let me see.
At a loss for words, are you?
Stop it, please. Or I'll split my sides laughing.
I feel sorry for the stone. Imagine not being able to insult your enemy's mother.
Ah, big mouth Jakey makes up for it.
I don't know how you managed without me for so long.
Who wasn't needed their back covered last time?
Jakey.
JT.
Fuck you. I don't need minding.
We all cover each other's backs. That's how this band works.
Get used to it.
I've no intention of getting myself killed by a bunch of bandits who pillaged a farm for cabbage.
Well, I don't know. You might get mistaken for a cabbage yourself.
Aye, he's green enough.
I'll cover you, Jakey. Got it?
Thanks a lot, Fletch.
I like that faint strike from the left, brother.
Yeah, nice trick. What do you call that?
Secret of the trade, Sonny. But you lost your puff fighting that other fucker, didn't you, brother?
Nah. I was just faking it to confuse him.
Oh, yeah? So how come you were still breathless after, eh? Which do you reckon is better to fight in, brother? High grass or low grass?
I'd say low grass.
Nobody asked you. What do you think, brother?
I don't know. It ain't that important, maybe.
You know what I like best in a skirmish, Jan?
Pray tell, brother.
When there's one last fucker left. We surround him.
Hack him from all sides.
Until he falls in a bloody heap on the ground. I love that.
We ought to wager on who delivers the fatal blow.
A new wager? Fletch will be up for that.
We gotta do something to spice things up. To make it more like a proper war. Maybe if we timed our attacks better.
It'll look more like a battle plan, eh?
But when your blood's up...
Aye. Plans go to hell in the heat of battle.
Everyone's still going to lay into that last fucker with everything they got anyway.
Aye. Even if we have to chase him all the way to Olmos to do it.
Alright. Next time, we'll see who delivers the coup de grace.
Shaky can keep an eye on it while he's hiding in the bushes, shitting his brains as usual.
The only place I'll be shitting is in your tent.
I like that faint strike from the left.
Yeah, nice trick. What do you call that?
Secret of the trade, Sonny. Mate, you lost your puff fighting that other fucker, didn't you, brother?
Nah. I was just faking it to confuse him.
Oh, yeah? So how come you were still breathless after, eh?
You know what I like best in a skirmish, Jan?
Pray tell, brother.
When there's one last fucker left. Surround him.
Right, we'll have a look around here for, clues. Meanwhile, Henry, you go and report to
We ought to
Radzik.
wager on who delivers the fatal blow.
A new wager? Fletch will be up for that.
We gotta do something to spice things up. To make it more like a proper war. Maybe if we timed our attacks better.
It'll look more like a battle plan, eh?
But when your blood's up...
Aye. Plans go to hell in the heat of battle.
Everyone's still going to...
you blind, for Christ's sake? There's people walking here. Yeah. Damn! Ah!
The Lord be praised.
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news.
Toth must have left.
No, this is something else, sir. We found a shield there.
I know that coat.
There was a letter there.
Show it to me.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel, as I expected. Oh.
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge...
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to...
Surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel.
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that...
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to...
What happened between...
That's a long...
Well, if I'm to know what I'm up against, I'll need to hear...
True. All right, in a nutshell. Several years ago, I had to resolve a bloody feud between the Zuls and another family. The Zuls were clearly in the wrong, but refused to accept my... So, I hanged the head of the family, razed their castle to the ground. Ever since then, they've had it in for me.
But you acted in good
Yes, although in retrospect it might seem excessively harsh. And it doesn't help that the other family is related to...
Well, what are we going to do?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding...
So you'd fight it? If it...
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after.
All right.
I'm sure you will. Good luck, then.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'd been to see Sir...
So how did he take the...
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the...
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north.
Sure.
Mount up, then.
I want to...
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We choose it soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man of the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Quiet. Listen.
For the love of God, help! Please, please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls... You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
Ah, I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
Kuno, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price.
I appreciate your advice, Henry, but it's caution.
You promised Sir Radzig you protect his fiefdom.
Come on, it's not like their lives are in any real danger.
A bit of fun? Are you fucking serious? You know very well, Kuno, how innocent girls can end up after a bit of fun without... Well, I, for one, am not going to sit back and let it happen, even if I have to creep in there myself.
Oh, all right. It's not the smartest thing to do. But let's go and tackle those fuckers if that's how you want.
Good.
Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go!
Who wants their back covered?
My right arm is stiff since last night.
It's all in the wrist dangler. Who are you? It's always good to have your helmet well polished before battle. Thanks for you, lad.
I'll watch your right side then, yeah?
Is someone there?
Their heels as soon as they saw the pair of you. Can't say I blame them.
Wine. You can always have some milk.
A little friendly game, what'd you say? Always. I've got some nice little item.
Well, that depends what you have.
I've got a shield, a jupon, and a very fine embroidered. The shield's got the Rickfald crest, a nice piece, handles well. Then I've got this combat jupe on. Not only does it look good, and then there's this noble hat. It's not. It'll certainly make a big impression.
I could use that.
All right, but what will... After all, fine.
This should be enough.
That'll do me. May the best man win. Why did I even start this game?
Think you can take me or not? You'll have a better fight with me than with Penner. No whiskers to tickle your knuckles.
Ah, come on, it's time I had a throw.
Henry, sit down and join us. Did I tell you?
Think you can take me or not?
Holy Mother of God, why do you punish me?
How about...
I do indeed.
I like the sound of...
All right, after all.
This should...
No. I can't wait to see how you throw.
Like that time when they executed that timber raptor.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going is good. We'll see. That's all. Come on, it's time I had a throw. That's it. We'll see.
Think you can take me or not?
This'll be the one.
We'll just have a friendly bout. No blood, I promise. At least not much.
He could read minds too. Started reading each other's thoughts.
Let me massage my knuckles a bit with your face, eh?
The other fella would rethink
Your turn.
Have some milk.
Come on, it's time I had a throw. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
How? I like.
After all.
This.
We'll just have a friendly bout. No blood, I promise. Or at least not much.
May the best man win. This'll be the one.
Well then, reckon you can take me on?
Now you.
You won't hear much. He's dropping from over there. Sit with us. Dangler. Dangly. Dangler. I like best.
Come and have a bit of a punch up, Henry.
I can't fool your way for them. We'll see. Now I'm for the chop. You're lucky. Too damn lucky for my taste. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Varsity. I like you too.
How about that?
I doing?
From the. I'll play you for.
All right, but after all.
This.
Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again. Curse it, why did I even start with it? This'll be the one. That's it. I don't believe it. We'll see. Now I'm for the chop.
We'll just have a friendly bout. No blood, I promise. Or at least not much.
Henry, come here. We don't bite.
Enough. I'm done with this.
Hey.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That sounded like...
God be...
I brought you back that manuscript.
Ah, the opus of Matthew of Yano. Thanks, my son.
Goodbye.
Apples, melons, prunes. Sweeten up your day.
Yeah. 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 Stuff.
What is it you want to know, young?
I'm curious.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, eh? Unfortunately, you can't always choose your company.
No, I suppose not.
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us. And I'm not one...
Oh. But... Well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it.
Really? Are you sure about that?
No, I don't think so. At least...
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although... No.
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean.
Me? I'm an open book.
Maybe another time.
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing I...
What do you think of...
I'd say you and Sir Radzig are very fortunate to have Kuno on the job. He's a man...
Is he?
Dealing with bastards like Hag and Zoe demands both courage and sharp wit. It's not a commonplace combination, but Kuno...
You can't blame us for trying to spice up your life a bit. Did you give her a kiss at least? All right. Just asking.
Can you tell?
Why not? I haven't been...
How did you...
It's nothing new for me and my brother. We've been fighting for coins since we were old enough. Last time we rode with one Lombardian by the name of Collini.
What happened?
Nah, we just wanted to come back to Bohemia. You know how it is. Where no one understands a word you say, it ain't worth a damn.
You and Petter see...
As brothers should.
To tell the truth, I'd never have guessed the two of you came from the...
Oh, we've got the same ma, all right. I ain't got no ma, and neither does he. And the same goes for our pa. It's probably Satan.
Oh. I'm a bit confused.
We might be. We might not. A band of mercenaries found us in a village when I was still a baby, and Petter hardly walking, playing in... Their leader took a shine to us for some reason. He took us away and raised us up. A few years later, he was killed in Saxony. The band fell apart.
So you two never had...
A normal life. We ride from one fight to another, risking our necks and killing who they pay us to kill. That's a very tricky matter, I can tell you. Them Zulus are well known among us mercenaries. Hagen and his... On the other hand...
Like what?
They still like to think of themselves as high and mighty lords. Kuno got over that, thank Christ.
You think Hagen's men have no great love?
Well, I'd say they're running before his whip more than following his flag, if you understand me.
Aye. Can you tell me...
What do you want to...
Why do they call you...
Because Kuno found me dangling on the end of a rope.
Ah.
I wouldn't call it an execution exactly. At the time I was squire to the Lord of Booze. There was a proper night for you, full of ideals and honour. I looked up to him as a hero. Then in one skirmish he was killed, and the foe took me captive. They stood me on a shaky wooden cross with my hands tied behind my back and a noose around my neck.
But how long were you stuck?
I couldn't tell you. Hours, maybe days.
Jesus.
I didn't. When Kuno found me, he says I was dead as a door. They cut me down and took the rope off me. Then someone gave me a kick and I coughed and came back to life.
What do you...
Hagen Zul.
That robber baron who's been pillaging Sir Rad's existence.
He did. But then he says a lot of things. Zul, Radzig, Sokol and Hinek of Kravan, Wenceslas, Sigismund. Ride somewhere, kill some fellas, have a drink and go to sleep. If you're lucky, it won't rain while you're at it.
Tell me,
What do you want to know?
how did you and
Me and my brother been riding with coinmen since we was little. This was just another mercenary.
Your brother was saying you rode before...
He did he? Did he tell you what?
Yeah, he said...
Ha ha! Miss Bohemia! That's good. Ha ha ha! But it ain't far from the truth. Ya missed any place where he wouldn't have a band of furious Italians looking...
Ah.
Oh, aye. While Collini was away, he broke into the trunk where the coin was kept. Took it all and wagered...
What? The bear rid...
Aye.
What do you think about...
Well, I'm worried Kuno is underestimating Hagen. I was at the siege of Lansenbach with the both of them, so I know a thing or two about it. Hagen's got all these noble air... These knights that talk of honor and glory. Kuno reckons they're like lost lambs on the battlefield, and he's usually right. But that Hagen ain't.
But it's, you see, well, what's... You're telling me?
Can we set out?
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today. Jakey heard at the tavern in Ledechko that someone there saw some unfamiliar horse.
You think they could be Hag?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Could be the escort. Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief.
What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk.
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Zastubi device potoki vina, nes venis nes semezis viva, nes venis nes escas eslavi, citali piem nes devainam lavi. Hey! Gestia citale plemeno hadi, pusti exovia bona getradi.
All right, Henry. I'm coming, brother! Second! Catch the horse!
They're on the river bank!
We have to get back to the bank, quick, before they cut us off.
Go left! To the woods! We'll lose them there!
What now? I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must have snitched on us.
We should sew every man for him.
Just so.
But you think it was one of the band who...
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey. That's who. I sent him on ahead, and he knows which way we're... That little fucking Judas! When I get my hand...
I'll try and track him down.
No, it's too risky. He could have Hagen's people all...
Got it? Entertainment.
Christ!
What are you doing? Simon?
All that combat.
Yeah. Have you got a little time to spare?
What is it?
I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
Why would I want...
Ad honorem, friend. For honor.
Well, if that's how you look...
So, shall we cross...
That sounds interesting.
Ah, so chivalry alone is not enough to...
No, sir. I'm drawn to more,
I see. Well, why not? I'll tell you what. I have a fine suit of armor, a horse and a sword I won at dice. The horse and sword I can use, but the armor doesn't fit me well. I'll bet a piece of armor against a reason.
All right.
I'm glad to hear it.
Ah! Damn! Now you're dead. I'm over it. Ow.
Here, the reward you've earned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, Henry. The very man.
Oh, yeah?
See, me and the other fellas play this game. Kuno gave us this old cheap ring. We call it the ring. Bacchus. Some pagan god of feasting or whatever. We call it that because when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the fella who's got the ring on him.
Sounds like a fun game.
Well, now the stone has...
I think the stone has had the ring long enough. If you get...
I'll help you. I've got nothing else to do.
I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep. But that fella sleeps with one eye open. And I've got a feeling you're the kind of man who knows how to read.
Supposing I steal...
If you think you can do it, whatever. Either steal the ring or bring me that sleeping...
Hey!
That's why Kuttenberg makes sense. It's a silver mining town and miners are hard as fucking nails.
Some of them might be tempted to go crushing heads for silver instead of ore.
Exactly. The town is full of Deutsches, so maybe that'll settle the Bearman's yearning for Brandenburg.
I pinched the ring.
Well now, Henry, I hope you'll take it as a compliment when I say you're one sneaky fucker. Here's...
I see everyone.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these.
Oh, someone up there.
Yeah, right.
So we'll go patrolling again.
We will.
What?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him and beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
What are you going to be doing in the meet?
We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a trick, you see, to lure us into a trap.
But what if they're waiting to spring a trap on me?
It could well be, Henry, so you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure, Jakey won't be there forever. And someone's got to go and check.
Well, that sounds like a good plan.
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to wring his neck on sight. Which can't be said for the rest of them.
Where is he hiding?
He isn't, the little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass. The inn on the meadow.
The inn in the glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
I'll get going then.
Go. And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit.
Right, Chief.
True. There ain't many redheads. Those three sisters in Colleen.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good health.
Have you heard the latest?
One or two things. That wily fox is giving you the runaround, eh?
Oh, that sounds like admiration.
You've got to admit, he's pulled up a neat trick to steal a castle from under someone's nose like that. That takes some doing. I'll be glad to...
You're not an easy man to figure out.
No, I'm as simple as they come.
Here, just as you ordered.
I'm looking for...
A cheeky looking.
That'll be him, all right.
Well, I don't like to snitch on my guests.
Thanks, Andrew.
Well, I was going to throw him out on his ear at first. He strolls in here like some lord. But then, he showed me the weight of his person. He stayed here a couple of days. Yesterday evening, he was boozing here. And then went off
to the woods. That's a very broad...
Someone said they saw them heading south across the meadow. The girl's father was here with her, a merchant. As soon as he noticed she was gone, he...
All right.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Please untie me.
It's me, Jakey. Henry. I'm glad you're here, Henry.
What the fuck are you doing?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere, only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my...
Did she now?
I haven't a clue, but I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying...
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really. But they kept threatening me. And then, Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno?
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell
Hagen? Lord Zool? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry.
I don't know if I'd go as far as mates.
I knew you and me would understand each other. So
let you go? That rock must have really scrambled.
Henry, I'm really sorry.
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know.
First, tell me where Hag...
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes.
I know what you mean, Jakey. Kuno's no...
Yeah, right? But...
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe Sir Radzig wouldn't have either if he had a choice. But one thing I know. If you don't tell me where Hagen...
Oh... Hagen's planning to raid some village. Samapesh, I think? He's gonna go there in person, along with what's left of... So, are you gonna...
I'll untie you, all right?
What?
To jail.
But you can't.
We didn't agree on...
Bread, fresh bread. Bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you. With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
God be... Well, but then he stayed...
Have you... What?
God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. Let you go?
Henry,
I can believe that.
I don't know.
First, tell me where...
I won't say... Hagen's plan... So...
All right.
Oh, thank you, Henry. Thank...
You'll buy me a beer and we'll have a friendly...
But the girl.
Have you heard?
What? You.
Maria, please!
Yeah. What am I to do with? Good day to you.
What's going on?
Maria, my daughter has run away. Some people at the inn said they saw her running this way with some... And I've got a horse and...
Well, she's...
The thing is, it's not the first, but I've got to carry...
Ah.
What? Is he dangerous? That's a relief.
I can have a look.
You do that?
Of course. Help. You said...
Yes. God be with you.
Looks like Hansel and Gretel went this way. Raymant's on the rocky outcrop, so it seems.
I'm glad. What the? She could have.
Yeah.
Let you, Henry. I don't.
First,
I won't.
Why did you have to?
Yeah, just like Kuno would do. You've only been with us a while. If you'd been riding with him as long as I have, you'd see through him. You wouldn't be saying that if he treated you.
All right.
Thanks, Henry.
Spit it out.
Sure. Hagen's planning to lead a raid on Summerpesh.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's awful. I'd like to stay here.
Get going.
Thanks, Henry. I owe you one.
I'm all ears.
It's something Kuno was always talking about when you weren't around to hear. He kept cursing that he was fed up with running around for Radzig, and that it's not the first time he's done his dirty work for no reason. So I mentioned that to Hagen, and he put together a nice...
What?
Exactly. And what I know of the chief,
Fuck.
I keep telling you he's a... Well, glad I could help. So, I'd better get...
No offence, but it's not a meeting I'll be looking... I have news.
Oh?
That little vixen bashed Jakey over the head and took his money.
Clever lass.
What?
Who cares? The question...
Well, it's not that I feel sorry for that sneaky bastard, but you seem suspiciously
Well, Maria's
I don't know.
a little... Never mind. It's not the first.
All right.
Run along. Farewell.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
I found Jakey.
Spit it out, then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the...
I see.
I let him go.
What? Are you out of your mind?
Oh, what can I say?
So do I. And I gave one to every man in this band. Only that's not Jakey's second chance, or even his third. He's had a dozen... Saddle up now.
Before we go, Jakey told me another interesting thing.
Oh?
He said you were moaning about Sir Radzik and saying you'd rather leave here.
Come on, Henry. You know...
No, of course. But Jakey told Hagen about it. And Hagen is planning...
Is that so?
I assume, if it comes to it, that you'll remember your oath to Sir...
What'd you take me for? I might have...
What I take you for is a subject I won't get into. But in case your knightly honour isn't enough, let me remind you that Sir Radzig knows all about it. And if anything untoward happens...
All right, Henry, I'm no fool. Don't betray Radzig. Got it. I'm not such a bastard as you seem to think. At least I hope I'm not.
All right.
There they are. I can see Zul's colours. It seems they want to parley, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then. Let's parlay.
God be with you, Sir Kuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Cobula.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Cobula is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you are disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Cobula concerns a higher ideal. Cobula shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Cobula's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it. If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man. What do you say, sir?
Kuno, you can't do it.
You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
We talked about this.
I know.
Well, then what's all this talk about what you...
Because you need to learn a lesson.
Oh, please.
Trust is a rare commodity amongst us. So trust is the very last thing you want to... It's always better to ensure the other fellow has no choice than to trust in his goodwill.
In other words, every man goes where the wind blows.
That is, every man who's still alive. And now, if you don't mind, I'd like to end this lesson. I sincerely hope that's not the last piece of wisdom I'll pass.
All right.
It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
You would fight me? You're a damn fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favors.
So be it.
He's giving up already.
Come here, silly liver.
Well, that's that. Good work, lads.
Ha ha! Whore sons!
Well, now it's time for a drink.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. God on my...
Yeah.
Well, now we'll go and look for peace in the bottom of a tank.
That's all.
What else is there? That's the nature of the job, Henry. You go somewhere, kill some men, and then you go and get your reward. But you should go and bring Rad...
Aye.
If there's anything else you want from us, we'll be at the encampment a few... Well, if I don't happen to see you...
Yeah.
lads.
Ha ha! Poor sons!
Mother of God.
Now it's time for a drink.
That's him.
Well, that's that. Good work, lads.
Poor sons! Well, now it's time for a drink. Oh.
Get him!
Well, now,
that's all.
What else is there? That's the nature of the job, Henry. But you should go and bring...
Aye.
If there's anything else you want from us, we'll be at the... Well, if I don't...
You won't have it easy,
Ambush!
horse sons. Good people, an ambush! Take that!
Well, that's the end of you. You made a mistake getting on the wrong side of me.
Well, look here. Why would someone throw that away?
bloody tears of St. James, Madonna.
God's blessing.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
I'm sure you take care.
God save you.
Greeting. God be with you.
Let's have a word about...
Well, you... Good luck then. Goodbye.
Can we do some...
Well... It'll take...
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
God's blood. God be with you. Good luck then.
Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers!
I'm at your service.
God be with you.
What have we here?
God bless you.
Sir, we got rid of...
Finally,
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyed, and there was... It was a tough fight, but in the end, we were victorious.
Good. That's good news. Any losses on our side? Kuno's...
We were fortunate. Everyone survived, including Kuno.
That's how it should be. Anyway, you deserve a... And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm
Thank you, sir.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can... Best go and rest.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck, then.
I want your money, bastard! I'll slay you, you scum! Ah!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome, Henry.
Good health, you.
I have some...
Show me. Good.
I'd like...
Certainly.
I want...
You can't become a master.
Well...
Greetings.
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish?
Henry, you've come at just... I sent a man to Pribislav.
You're planning to reset?
Yes.
What's the location?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement.
Why
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havel. It's about time that...
Well, it should be safe there. We trounced that rabble on the battle.
Yes, and that's why. However, he should have been...
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably...
See you later.
Yeah! So, it's all...
What is? Who are you?
I'm Henry, and I was expecting to find you here.
What?
Sir Divish's locator went missing around.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to have sent someone better than you.
He didn't send me to Parley.
Deal with it. There's plenty of us, and you're on your own.
Enough beat.
At him, lads!
Hey, who's that?
What are you...
Bring it on! To arms! Get over here! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Hey! All of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! Is that all you've got? Alarm! Oh, dear God. Gone weak at the knees, have you? Oh. The answer to my prayers.
Please, help me.
Thank you. My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you. And it looks like I arrived just...
God's true.
I'm Henry of Sca...
My name is Marius Belek, Master Locator.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report...
Not just... Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived. And so far, all I've seen is the inside of the tent they'd... Come along with me, if you like.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught.
What? Are there more of those bandits?
No, I just meant... Should we get going?
This is a good spot for the rat house. Every village must have one. It'll be nice and prominent here. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here. We could fit at least one tradesman's shop here. Maybe a baker's? There's quite a lot of space here. It just needs clearing thoroughly. Then we could even fit stables here. Main approach road and stream. This bridge needs reinforcing. It won't last long in this condition. I reckon it would make sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source. Supplies and trade will flow through here. I can't even see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere. Stone foundations. They'll come in handy, and we're close to the stream. Lots of space here. There's a well here already. All the better. Big space, clean water, close to the village green. A good site for an inn. That's that then. The most essential surveying is done. So, Master, there's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond It's all overgrown with
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can...
So it is possible to rebuild?
Yes.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it, which we'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. I think we should get started without delay. I can just imagine it.
Oh, that's good news. When will you inform...
Why wait? But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing to...
No problem.
It shouldn't take us long. My lord, welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be... Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self. But at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me... Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you... just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir. I won't bother you with the details, sir.
Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribislav?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former...
Splendid. Finally, some...
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far?
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built.
We should certainly have it. I'd like to preserve the existing.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. But extensive reconstruction will be...
That's to be
There's a stream here, and a well, right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use...
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green.
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that, so there will be other buildings away from the square. In particular, more extensive...
I'm glad to hear it. I never expect... The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forests for agricultural and build more farmhouse. But for now, we'll...
As you wish.
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll need... Even preparing the ground for a building will need lots of labor. Where can we find so many...
You sound skeptical, lad. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligation. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors, more than a makeshift camp by the castle.
They'll be delighted, sir.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring settlers, but now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after...
Rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's...
It's true it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest
a certain amount.
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of...
That much?
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price, but raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business. Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it. It seems things are finally... We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the... When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my...
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers and its citizens.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building work. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir.
And, as regards the office of... What about you, Henry?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving... And you command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law.
I must concur.
So, let us expedite. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz, in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further... But don't imagine it'll... Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you... If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now. So, you'll have to cover the cost for...
Me? But,
True. But from what I hear, you know how to get your...
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific... You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential art. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient art.
But, sir,
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir?
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rattay bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment...
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me. And now I must get back to my duties at Talmberg. Send word when...
Certainly, sir.
Farewell, sir.